On the last episode of Provided Duck Stream, Provided Duck drew Flo to Flotobug and got Bonjo's sketch done as well as Flo in a Hooters outfit. What's particularly impressive is that Provided Duck managed this in under 7 hours. Can Provided Duck be productive this time? Find out on this exciting episode of Provided Duck Stream! Neat. Don't need that. Ah, what a beautiful day. Hey, Shadow's here already. How's it going? I say it's a beautiful day, but it's 3 a.m. But the lights are on in my house, so I consider it day. I'm gonna have to eat this cookie dough before more people come in. 12 p.m. That's a good time. What do you reckon, another 6-hour stream? I don't remember what time I started yesterday. Man, yesterday's stream was really fun. Every time I think I've peaked with fun. You live in Asia. Yeah, I know. Vietnam. Although a lot of places in Asia have the same time zone as Australia because it's just above us. But not you, obviously. I'm not sure whereabouts in Asia Vietnam is. I'll have a look on the map. Vietnam. Vietnam. I knew it was next to Cambodia. Oh, so you're west. You're northwest of Indonesia. Right. So you're in that part, yeah. Cool. Man, that's such a time difference. It doesn't seem that far off. 12 p.m. Hey, Bonjo's here. Hey, huh? Twitch ads just stopped on my computer. Like it played for about 5 seconds and then went back to you? Yep, because I realized they weren't worth it. Yeah, I just disabled them, so maybe it took a while to update. Who you gonna draw now, Duck? Well, if Vertera shows up, I'll do her art. But if not, I'll do Bonjo's. Jasmine, how's it going? Yeah, I completely minimized the ads. I kept them there because I thought it'd be a good subscriber incentive, even if it's just a little small one. It's good to give subscribers something. And also, I think maybe it's good for Twitch because I know on YouTube, if you don't have ads on your videos, YouTube doesn't give a shit about them. They just go, we're not promoting that because we're not going to make money off it. So Twitch might be the same. It would be reasonable to think that they are the same. They don't give a shit about about people unless they're making money off them. That's how businesses roll. So I feel like if I can make the system think they're making at least some money, I'll get some promotion. YouTube Premium exists. Yeah, true, but you're paying for that. You know what I mean? Like, you can watch this for free with no ads if I choose it to be. Yum. we'll just do Bonjo's art until... do Inferior until... Good times. And we settled on this sketch being complete, right? I believe so. So do you guys see the intro? The cool intro I do every time? A totally not cringe intro. Bring up the reference for Inferior again. Oh wow, that's a thin line. It's a fine line between pleasure and pine. No, I only got on with the notifications and you're already 2:38 in. Right. So I'm putting all this effort in for intros and nobody sees it. Except the VOD viewers. Yeah, I need a countdown. That's what I need. But I don't know how to implement it just yet. I mean, I know a way to do it, but it's a pain. Just basically do it through Streamlabs stuff that I don't really want to bother with. Oh, Dragon Loon is here too. How's it going? Yeah, so did everyone like yesterday's stream? I had a lot of fun. Bonjo just told me you're streaming and here I am. Word travels fast. I've been up for 8 minutes 50 seconds. Including intro time. And just saying hello and it's a beautiful day. Even though it's night. It's a beautiful night. Probably. I wouldn't know. I haven't been outside. But I guess that's what makes it a beautiful night. Remember when I said I wasn't going to copy and paste the wings when I did the line art? Does anyone remember that? Actually, Just pretend I didn't say that. I want to rephrase that. I never said that I was going to not copy and paste the wings for the line art, right? I never said that. No, I didn't think I did. Well, I've got a better idea. So what if I copy and paste them, but I animate them as well? Because that'll be easy, because they're just floating. That's easy to animate. So I think that's better for everyone. Deal. Sounds good to me. Now just make sure I don't bitch out when it comes to animate them. You may have to remind me. No, probably not. You probably won't need to remind me because I'm going to do it all on different layers. I'll be like, why did I do these in different layers again? Oh, right. And then I'll be like, I never said that I was going to animate them, did I, guys? No, of course not. Now, hexagon pattern. What's the best way to do this? Polygon. How many corners on a hexagon? 6.1. Can I put 6.1? No, I can't. That'd be great. What would a shape with what do they call it? Non-rational amount of corners look like? Okay, that's the mask. That's probably too thin. 8. Tessellate, tessellate, tessellate. So I think my plan is I'm gonna cut a rectangle out of a bunch of these. Turn it into an image material. And then that'll do, pig, I reckon. That moment when you realize that half of these were pointless. Oh well. Convert layout. Image material layer. Bam. Then you go this one. Tiling. Oh yeah. Wait. Can you offset? I don't think so. Maybe that, maybe this. No. Alright, we're gonna need a bigger tile. So I think it should work if I just go from the center of this, but it's going to be a little bit of guesswork. Or I could use a ruler. Hey, where'd it go? Oh. I think I'm going to trim a bit more off the top. Does anyone see any potential problems with this? I don't think so. It looks perfect. Right. I'm a fucking genius. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Although that is, oh, this is transparent, right? 50% opacity. Yeah, well, it needs to be a bloody gradient anyway. Nani. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks good. None of this stuff's in the fucking... Oops. Alright. Wing complete. Alright, cool. That looked pretty good to me. Now, the rest of the line art. This should be really quick. Oh, are we on 5? No. More like 7. No. More like 10, which is what it was already on. Perfect. Actually. Maybe we need some ASMR. Any ideas for ASMR videos? Rush E ASMR. I don't know what Rush E is. I know what an E is. That's the fifth letter of the alphabet. Rush was a TV show about Australian police officers, if I remember correctly. And it was really good. I've got to Google that now. Rush TV show. Yeah. Tactical Response Group of Australian police officers. It was pretty good. It was like the best part was that it was dramatic, like not dramatic as in like, but like emotional. Know what I mean? Anyway, no one cares about Australian TV shows. Except me. I'm going to just see how long it ran for. Episodes. Had 4 seasons. That's not bad. Considering no one ever talks about it. It was based in Melbourne. What was I doing, guys? Oh yeah, ASMR. I'm gonna look up what Rush E is, I guess. Rush E. Is that like the reboot of Rush? What is this? I would play it, but I feel like I'm gonna get VOD muted. I'm gonna look up the sheet music. Or is it just a lot of E's? Oh wait, you could, huh? Well, what if I just sing Smash Mouth over the top and they'll cancel each other out? Or should I sing another song? Alright, you guys ready? Should I sing Smash Mouth? Is that the best idea? Alright, you guys ready? So I've never heard this before, by the way. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Is it gonna start? E. Alright, so far so good. E. E. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Is this like a rhythm song? Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Is this good ASMR? Only shooting star. I hope you enjoyed your nap, Chloe. Break the mold. Well, I mean, the ice we skate is getting... No, wait. Getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's why I like it and I never get bored. E. there's so many notes that I feel like it'd be easily recognizable, so I'm gonna stop there. Anyway, Chloe, you came at the perfect time. You're missing the good stuff. No, it's just been a boring stream so far. Just doing some line art. That's it. Anyway, that was the ASMR portion of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. That looks really cool though. That looks pretty simple. Pretty simple song to learn for beginners. No, Rush E gets better at the end. Oh, actually, it just started pouring. So there's your ASMR. Try not to fall asleep, guys. Can you open requests, please? But I already have 2 in the queue, and I still have personal art to do. It's true. But I still love you. Someone clip that. I miss Jenny. Jenny would clip everything for me. Gives puppy eyes. Alright. Not even a dog person. Alright. I'll open up the... I'm gonna crank the prices. It's going through the roof, guys.
We're gonna do some more bounties when we load back into...
Shut up. I hate that. That Twitch auto plays when you go to their website. You heard that? Uh-oh. Now it seems like I'm a bounty hunter, right? Because of that audio? Wow. It was just some guy playing PUBG or something. Why did I just start watching my channel? Create a dashboard. Well, actually I'm pretty sure I can do it on Streamlabs. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, tears might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? Alright, so which one do you want me to open, Chloe? You know, people are probably gonna be like, I'm gonna get him before Chloe. Verterra's here! Welcome, Verterra. I suppose I can just reject it. Yeah, which one do you want? The one character? One character. Alright. You ready? Go. New. It's not new. I don't know why it says new. Bam. Alright. Oh, that's so close though, Bonjo. Alright. Thank you for the 3,000 provided bucks. You're feeding my family. They'll eat well tonight. Now, how do I reject? What's up? Well, we're doing Bonjo's art, but also your art's in the queue, so if you'd like to post reference, I'll probably do this line art for Bonjo first, and then after that's finished, we'll work on yours. I believe you wanted an evil version of Verterra drawn, if I remember correctly. But I was waiting to do it until you were on stream. I was joking about rejecting it, by the way. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it and I'll never get bored. I kind of wish I could play copyrighted music. So I'm pretty sure that it's legal with such a short audience. Like there's like at least in Australia there's what do they call it? Exceptions for like you know how you're allowed to have a friend over. You're allowed to have a friend over and watch a bunch of movies, or you're allowed to go to like the library and watch some movies with some friends, because it's, even though it's in public, it's such a small amount of people. All right, I'll save this. All that glitters is gold. What's their name? Mitsuri. Alright, I'll save this reference for later. And if Vertera, could you please post some reference material of what you would like for your picture? Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. What kind of music is everyone into? I would actually like to know. It's a pretty interesting topic, I think. I'm into metal, if you couldn't tell by my hair. I can listen to everything, but personally, symphonic metal is my favorite. Oh yeah! Nightwish, Sonata Arctica. One of my favorite bands, actually, that might be my favorite band, is a band called After Forever. After Forever is my favorite band. Yeah, everyone knows Nightwish. Nightwish are great. Oh, how I wish. Bam, bam, bam. I don't remember the lyrics. Yeah, Nemo's a pretty famous one. What is it? Oh, how I wish for soothing rain. All I wish is to dream again. My loving heart lost in the dark. For hope I'd give my everything. My flower withered between the pages 2 and 3. The once and forever bloom gone with my sins. The sing stream, yeah, I love singing. How's it going, Dylan Raichu? My music tastes all over the place, but the common thread is energetic, dramatic, layered, rhythmic. Yeah. So I do a lot of electronic and a little bit of metal and occasionally international pop. Provided Duck cover is amazing. Thank you. I'm actually a pretty good singer. I'm not trying very hard right now because I'm worried about blowing out the mic and stuff. But I very much enjoy singing, and I get compliments on my singing voice all the time. Like, not like now, because I'm like, when I'm actually into it, people love listening to me sing. which is usually at work or a karaoke, which I've never been to, but I imagine I get invited to karaoke, but I never go. Or I haven't been yet. Do you know Sonata Arctica? Because they're really good. I really love Sonata Arctica. God, I wish I could play it. What if I just play it and sing Smash Mouth over it? Singing, blowing out your mic, that delicate. I don't know. I'm not concerned about, like, when I say blowing out my mic, I mean, like, peaking it, basically. I don't want to blow you guys' ears out. That's what I mean. However, I have been meaning to test it, so maybe we should. Do you guys like Ozzy? Ozzy Osbourne? There's a song that I, like, always sing, Hellraiser. Everyone asks me to sing that song. This is going to be really embarrassing, but I'll try and do it. Alright. So. I keep saying that it's getting too much, but I know I'm a liar. Feeling alright in the noise and the light, but that's what lights my fire. Hellraiser, in the thunder and heat. Hellraiser, rock you back in your seat. Hellraiser, and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I'll put a spell on you. That wasn't as good as I can do. I could feel myself being nervous. But yeah. That was nerve-wracking as hell. But yeah, I hope that was okay. And it didn't blow out the mic. I was watching it. It went into the yellow, but not in the red. How was it on your ears? You woke up my dog. Good morning, doggo. Yeah, maybe doesn't blow out the mic, just louder than normal. Yeah, I was also facing the mic a little bit more than I usually do, so that could have been it. He's going back to sleep. Wow, that's quick. Reminds me of me. Hellraiser. Why isn't this working? Yeah, but let me tell you, singing to people at work and singing on live TV to people you've never met in person is quite different. I'm not someone who gets embarrassed easily, but it was definitely a little bit of what you call it, tension. Like, I was not relaxed. I was not relaxed. Also, it's not long after I've woken up, so my voice is still warming up. Anyway, Ozzy is fucking awesome, and Black Sabbath, and me. Does anyone listen to like classic metal stuff like Ozzy, Black Sabbath, and Iron Maiden, Judas Priest? I love those guys. But I also love symphonic metal. I think symphonic metal is probably my favorite genre overall. But I usually just say, oh cool, we got more viewers now, good. There'd be nothing more heartbreaking than if I looked over after I started singing and we just had no viewers. Man, that would have sucked. Dodged a bullet there. Anyway, I promise I won't sing anymore, except for Smash Mouth. There's no I'll never be able to promise I won't be able to sing All Star on stream. That's like the first song that I think of. Because I have like all the lyrics memorized. It's funny, it's good. All Star is a genuinely good song, well made. Good message. That it's true, there is so much to see and so much to do. It's all true. Did Shadow already disappear? I feel like they just dropped in and then disappeared. Hellraiser. I lied, I'm sorry guys. He's 6 on Monday. Shadow. Shadow's younger than I thought. No, I'm just kidding. I know you mean your doggo. Never mind this. This is just my medicine. Dude, I love Synotica so much. How old did you think my doggo was? I already knew he was 6 years old. You should know by now that I've always known every single fact about your dog. He's still 5. That's what I meant. I was like, yeah, but he's 6 on Monday. He might as well be 6 years old. That's what I meant. I know he's 5. I know he's 5 now. Obviously. Like, come on, give me some credit. Throw me a bone. I'm living on an endless road around the world for rock and roll. Sometimes it feels so tough, but I still ain't had enough. Feeling alright in the noise and the light. Doggo has arthritis. Is that common for a dog that's only 6 years old on Monday? Is 6 years old for a dog? He's a big dog, right? I just assume big dogs lived for a long time, like 100 years or whatever. He's a retired security dog, but he still guards me and my IRL family. That's convenient. Is that why he has arthritis? He's like a war vet. I'm living on an endless road. Yeah, I think so. Feeling alright in the noise and the light. You're allowed to drink beer on stream. I think you are, aren't you? Drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, but I never really knew. You can't smoke on stream. I don't smoke either. You can vape on stream if you're okay with getting bullied about it. Epic moaning, lining the booba. Correct. Reminder that if you see anything that seems remotely interesting, feel free to clip it. Clips are very useful for me. It's a Sharpei cross. Sharpie cross. We think it's a pit bull. I don't know dog breeds, to be honest, but that sounds like a dog breed. The important thing is he's a good boy. Those are the two dogs. Those are the two types of dogs that I know. Good boys and other. And hot dogs. And hellhounds. And wolves. And dire wolves. And hell wolves. And good boys. I mean good wolves. Good boy wolves. True, but he's aggressive to other dogs. Quick. Yeah, maybe he needs some I don't know, social classes for dogs. TMI, Chloe. Verterra didn't end up posting any reference, did she? Well, guess we're working on Bonjo stuff again. So later on, actually maybe not. I don't know. If either when I finish this or when I get sick of it, I want to do some more flow art because I've been digging the flow art I've been doing lately. And I was thinking between Flow and Zavik ship art or Flow and Rarity art. So, thoughts? Probably gonna do both eventually, but I don't know what I'll do first. Also like Metal Flow. What about Flo in a Demon Slayer uniform? You're the Demon Slayer fan. No, I mean, I've already decided on a few things I want to do. I'm just wondering which one people would like to see first. Although a lot of the times I'll say first, but like I'll never get around to doing another one. So sometimes when I say which one do you want to see first, it's which one do you want to guarantee to see. The pros and cons are Flow and Zavik and Flow and Rarity are 2 characters each. Flow and Zavik will be the hardest because I've never drawn Zavik before. And Metal Flow will be easy in the sense that it's one character. However, there'll be a designing time, which means it'll probably take twice as long anyway. But I think because there's so much reference for Metal Sonic and stuff like that. We can just take a lot of design cues from Metal Sonic. Do any of you guys play Minecraft? I've been trying to buy the stupid Sonic DLC for Minecraft for fucking months. And just it won't buy on the store. I've tried different payment methods. Just, I can't buy coins, I can't buy the DLC. I don't know when I have coins that came free with the game when I bought it, but I can't spend them. I don't know what the go is, and I kind of wanted to do like a Minecraft server. You can always online Minecraft server. I think that might be fun. I don't know if you can even do that with the DLC, but it was something I was thinking about, but it's kind of... I don't know if anyone's going to be interested, and B, it doesn't fucking work, so... Like, I might still try and get it to work if people are interested. I know some people would be interested, but not people here, I don't think. There's some people on the Discord that play Roblox, and that's about it. Also, I have a VR headset, so we can do some VR chat stuff. Except VR chat's kind of a bitch to navigate. Oh, and the ponytail. Wow, we're actually not that far away from doing the line art. Like completing the line art. That happened rather quickly. I must have zoned out for like an hour. Yep, pretty much. I wish I could work out a schedule where I could do these streams after work instead of before work. Because before work I was still a bit, you know, in wake up mode. Whereas after work I'm deliriously tired and therefore I at least perceive myself to be funnier. Although usually by the end of long streams, it's basically like coming back from work anyway. Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P. Biscuit is right here. Yeah. Sorry, this line has to go. Oh, it's looking good, guys. You know it's kinda hard just to get along today. The subject isn't cool, but he thinks it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. So don't debate and play it straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. You've gotta play the field and keep it real. For you no way, for you no way. So if you don't break, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on Ricky Lake. The world needs wannabes. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Take it away, chat. Someone clip that. Screw this, I'm opening the thing that lets me clip it myself. Stream manager. Clip, 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 clip. Where's the clip? Clip that. Got it, boys. We got it. Got it, boys. I hope so. Be a lot better if I didn't get the part where I said, got it, boys. Ooh, less than 1% dropped frames. That's new. I guess no one's on the internet on a Sunday night. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, what the fuck happened? I slept through Saturday? Today's supposed to be Saturday. Oh no. I did this Superman thing where I've slowly gone to bed later and later in the day, and I've went forward in time. How unfortunate. And if you're wondering, yes, Superman did do that. Does anyone else remember that issue where he kept sleeping in? What a goof that Superman is. What a goof. Alright. Excluding the wings, is that all the line art? And the eyes, like the pupils. I always do them last. Is this complete? Let's flip it. I think those eyelashes might be a bit wonky. Oh, they look alright actually. I think I'll keep them. Hello, chat. Help me out here. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that everything's all good. Because it looks good to me. For you no way, so if you don't rate, just overcompensate. At least you know you can always go on Ricky Lake. The world needs wannabes, the world loves wannabes, let's get some more wannabes,
Thank you so much for following.
Yay, Wabbit made it! Thank you for the follow. Glad you could make it. And thank you so much for following. Hey, yeah, you made it. Good to see you. Right now we're doing a animation for Bonjo. Big spender Bonjo. And then, since Verterra disappeared again, I guess we'll do no, I don't know. What do we do next? Chloe's or... What's on the queue? What's in the queue? I need to get rid of this. We're going to be dropping frames. No, we're not actually. But I'm still going to put down the quality. Yeah, so we're doing Bonjos. Then it's a toss-up between Flow and Rarity art, Flow and Zavok art, or Metal Flow. Or if Verterra shows up, we'll do Verterra. How do you do a request? I've turned requests off for the time being because we get a lot. You also need provided bucks. So if you look below the chat message, there'll be a little sign below chat. There'll be a little button that's a picture of what's known as a provided buck, which is the currency on my channel. If you click that, it'll pop up with a few things. It'll probably say unlock random sub emote, choose an emote, or modify a single emote. Those are the only ones you can buy right now. But I usually, it says buy, like send request. And the way you get those provided bucks is by watching the stream. And I think if you, sometimes a little box appears under your chat message, just like a little loot box full of provided bucks. And if you click that, you get a little boost. It's like a little pack of provided bucks. But yeah, I've closed them now. I'm still working out because they're hard to do. Like, they're not hard to do, but I only have so much time. So if like everyone's constantly like, oh, doing a request, then I don't have time to do personal art, and I'm already behind. So I think once I catch up, I'll re-enable them. But they're pretty new, so I'm still working on the balance. And as I grow, then more people get more money, and it becomes harder for me too. So it's like constantly changing. So I advise when you can spend your provided bucks, you should. On a request. Honestly, the random, if you want one of these sub emotes, you can do it, but I think they're a bit of a waste. This is looking pretty sick though, I gotta say. I don't know how it happened, but I know why it looks good. Gotta go for now. You're welcome for the follow. Have a good day. Catch you later, Wabbit. Yeah, I know why this turned out so good, because the OC looks really good. There's a lot of detail, and the details make them look a lot better, but also make them take way longer to do. Where's this palette? Here it is. Oh. Honestly, sometimes these palettes, I just ignore them and go for the direct. Oh no, I missed a bit. There's some lines missing. Her, oh, her eyes completely green, like that. That's what it looks like. Fuck, this OC looks sick. I need to add in some details I forgot. Just do it the cheat way. Chat's not dead, is it? I'm gonna refresh. Okay, good. Yeah, well, I think I fucked up all those lines. And it's not really noticeable. Come on, bruh. Cooperate. Cooperate. think that's all the colouring done. If you do not want blush, speak now or forever hold your peace. Looking so nice so far. Thank you. I'm inclined to agree. It's coming out pretty well. I think largely due to the complexity of the design, which is both a blessing and a curse. But at the end of the job, it's a blessing. I never ended up uploading that non-seizure version of that other animation I did. Fucking Twitter just wouldn't allow it. colour's the muzzle flash of this gun? Bluish. Bluish? Bluish. I'm afraid there are no colours in my database that match that description. Bigger the better, muzzle flash. Muzzle flash, yeah. Bigger the better. As for the muzzle flash, bigger the better. That looks dumb. Well, not too big. She has more powerful guns than the one we're having shown here. No, not the size, the colour. What colour? Still power. I mean, we can do power. I just want to know what color the muzzle flash is so I can make her light up the appropriate color. Like, is that a good color? That's bluish. Looks amazing. Thank you, Chloe. Like, is this what we're looking for? Matt, I'll try and click a bit faster. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Is that what we're looking for? I think that blue is nice. Just ask Bonjo if we could have blue muzzle flash for her. Right. Something like this, right? Like, we talking that big? That's a big muzzle flash. I think that looks pretty good. This is gonna look pretty fucking sick. Yeah. This is gonna look pretty sick. I think it's time to animate it. So, new timeline. We'll call it Pew Pew 2. Pew Pew 2. Frame rate, 60 I guess. No, I'll do 30. Better rendering time. Playback time, we only need like, I'm gonna go 200 frames. It's like way more than we need. We're gonna need like 50, maybe 100. Or do you want me to add a sound effect in? I think I have some like laser sounds. The 50 is even too much. We'll go 30. Alright, so muzzle flash. Enable keyframes, we want hold keyframes. Opacity, create new keyframe. What did I just do? Opacity, create new keyframe. We'll start off. And then every 3 frames will fire, I guess. See how that looks. I think it'd be cool if we flipped it to every time it shot, so it doesn't look the same every time. Although, can we even do that? No, I don't think we can. Unless we just did. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same. We'll just rotate it a tiny bit. Wait. Oh, right, it's okay. And then just wait for it to render a bit. So is this a fully automatic gun? I just imagined it being like a machine gun. just happened? Oh. I think I might need to go to 60. You guys won't be able to see this at 60. Slower but more powerful. Man, I have no idea what 90 rounds per minute looks like. Slower but more powerful. Well, that's easy enough done. So like doof, 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 doof. Doof, doof. So probably like 2. Doof, doof. Doof. Doof, 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 doof. Although that obviously why did that? Whatever. "90 is about 3/4 the speed of the beat of most electronic music." Oh. Why is that still so? Is it rendering still? %, 0%. Yeah, that was being weird with that. You know, maybe I can just mathematically perfectly do it. Could be both. She could opt for a slower pistol style at 90 rounds per minute. Let's open up the old calculator. How much per second is 90 rounds? So 90, I guess you would times it by 60 and you get how many per second? No, you divide it, wouldn't you? 90 rounds per minute. 90 rounds per minute means 90 rounds per minute. So you're going to get 90 rounds per second. It would need to be a smaller number, so you would divide it, right? 1.5 rounds per second. Is that right? So if we got 60 FPS, so we want 60 90. So we put it at 90. And then that's the frame rate we're talking about. I reckon though, we could make this smooth, no, linear. And that might make it look cooler. Yo, yo. Hey, it's Jenny. Oh, good to see ya. It's the Clipmaster. We're just finishing off the Bonjo's request. Switch to linear keyframe. All right, let's see how this looks. No, whoops. We want to make this one the linear keyframe. This one can be hold. Right, how's that? No, maybe we make this one linear. Oh wait, no, we do want this one hold. You hold, you linear, you here. How's this? Actually, maybe we'll make them both linear and get rid of this one. No, 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 not the frame. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That's pretty cool. Now we just need to do the same thing for the light layer. I wonder if we could just copy that straight over. That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? Copy. Light color. Oh, we need to enable keyframes. Paste. You cannot paste different types of tracks. Don't tell me what to do, CSP. Henlu. 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 Oh, hello. Awesome, man. Hello. Hello. Finally made it to the stream. I had some IRL stuff to do, like what I mentioned in the server earlier. I may have missed that. I'll quickly check. Oh, okay. Yeah, grocery shopping, am I right? Am I right? So 28. So we go 28. Zero. Now, see how this looks. Yes, it doesn't look any different. All right, now let's try. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kind of doesn't seem very powerful, hey? Maybe we need to amp the light. We can shake the camera when it fires too. That might make it seem like it has a bit more impact, but there's no way I'm animating like muzzle recoil or something like that. The wings. The wings actually might prove quite challenging. So I'm going to label these wings so I don't get them mixed up. All right, so we want smooth. Would it be worth I'm going to get rid of these, both of these wings for now, and see if I can just copy it over and it'll copy the keyframes as well. I don't like how synchronous that is. I know it looks kind of dodgy right now, but just wait until I stagger them, then it'll look good. Alright, so I'm going to just test if this copies the keyframes. It does. That's beautiful. Although I've had a lot of trouble with duplicating crap before. Yeah, that's actually working rather well. I know it looks crap, but that's exactly what I want it to do right now. Alright, so I move them up like that. Like that. Grab that boy. Hang on. Just one, just one, just one. You go there. You go there. She's chugging now. The animation creation is chuggy. I'm gonna save. Alright, see how this looks. Yeah, it's gonna look terrible until it starts rendering a few more frames. Alright, it's not giving us a good. Why is... We'll turn off muzzle flash and main for now. Just to increase. I think I actually want this to go backwards. Right now it looks like reverse flying. So how do I do that? Obviously I can manually replace all of the keyframes, but I don't want to do that. I guess I delete all these again. Instead of that going down, turn on onion skin. Ah, onion skin. Not working. Make it go up instead, right? Eppo, hey, Flame Crystal. Good to see ya. Right now we're figuring out the animation on these wings for Bonjo and I guess Dragon Luna as well. Why? Did I already turn off the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Turn it back on. Wait, that won't work, will it? Dude, I just make the same mistake again. No, I didn't. No. I would never make the same mistake twice. It's the children who are wrong. Is there anything I can turn off to make this render quicker? I mean, I could just rasterize these, I guess. I just want to see how... Because they kind of look out of place, hey? Because they're not shaded. And they'll look out of place if I shade them as well, because I can't animate the shading. I can, but it'll take a million years. I think what I'll do... I never said I was going to animate these wings anyway, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'll chuck a layer over this for each of these. And we'll see how it looks. Actually, that looks cool. Makes it blend in a bit more. That was unintentional. I didn't mean to copy the keyframes as well, but worked out. Let's Let's change your playback settings to play all frames. Oh yeah. So we need to fix up the animation at the end. But how's those wing animations looking? So what we need to do is put a keyframe here. Move that there. Put a keyframe here. Move that there. That wing animation is so good, wow. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that was not meant to be hold. It's going to be linear. Linear. Wait. How's this going to look? Yeah, it's all about the staggering. All I did was do the one animation and then make the other animations start a little bit later than the first ones. Fluid, thank you. I mean, it's not perfect, but there we go, that looks way better. It's not perfect, but it's also, for the amount of time it took, that looks pretty good. And I am all about the time saving. One thing I don't like is that the top wing is on the front layer. Is it the front layer? Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like they should be in the opposite order. And that actually might be everything. I can add in a sound. Does that look better? Does that look better with the top wing being at the back? That wow. Talk about really elevating this wow. Yeah. I think my specialty is in using minimal effort to get maximum I don't know, good lookiness. I think that's the artist term. Do you want a background? I don't know, I feel like I've invested so much in this, I need to put as much effort in as possible. And by background, I mean gradient. Top wing on the back, yeah, I felt the same way. No, they're great. gradient kind of hides some of the, although once the muzzle flash goes off, it'll probably be a lot more visible. Minimum work, maximum yield. Correct. I'm not sure about that gradient, but there is one thing I want to do, which is going to make the render time explode. But I want to add a camera shake when the gun fires, because right now it feels kind of pissy. I don't know what kind of background we should go for. So, camera. So the first thing we want is to shrink it to give us more room. That is a hold keyframe, I believe. So we want a linear. Wanted to go back really far. Forward, not quite as far. And then back to normal. See that render time just start speeding up when we get past the camera, 2D camera. I'm not sure I'm happy with this background though. I don't know what kind of environment you see. I kind of imagined her in the sky, shooting at some nerd. You know what? We should have it tilt the other way. I might make this a bit brighter. What the fuck? Oh. What's that? What is that? What's that stripe? The fuck? Maybe it was a rendering issue. Yeah, we can do better. All right, let's try like a day sky. Let's try this first. This might look right. That looks trash. Right. He's firing the Phazon beam. Correct. I'm a fire my laser. Ah, the meme. At least the stream didn't crash. Yeah, don't jinx it. Oh, the drop frames has gone up. Had to reboot my machine due to insane buffering on my end. Wait, this stream? Alright, I'm happy with that. Oh, damn it, I just come up with a good idea. Fuck, why am I? I swear this will be just a short good idea. So if we had her eyes moving, we want hold. Very, thank you. Hey guys, remember when Bonjo wanted 2 frames of animation? Oh, good times. It looks like she's not looking where she fired. It looks like, ah! What was that? Alright, there's one more thing. It is also going to tremendously increase the rendering time. Border effect. One button to increase the rendering time. The only thing that I'm unhappy with now is the background. I don't know what to do with that. What the? Please do not shrink. What kind of background do we want? Or maybe something like cyberish, like blue green. A dark background or a light background? I like that. I like this green. Background looks awesome. Looks pawsome. Looks pawsome. Mew, mew, mew. Thank you, Chloe. Apologies to everyone else. All right. I'm gonna call that done for now. Which means it's that time. Put it down here. Stamp it. Yep, stamp it and send it. I'm fucking hungry though. Stamp that baby. She will be well stamped. Alright, now I'm going to render it. And hope it oh man, I already called the other render I did for Bonjo Pew Pew 2. I thought I was being smart. Man, that looks sick. Thank you very much. Nice. Thank you, Dylan. So we're going to have to call this Pew Pew 3. Alright. I'm just going to do a full-size render. I'll send a full-sized render to Bonjo, and then I'll like render a smaller GIF and put that on Twitter probably. Okay, hopefully my computer doesn't crash. Are we losing frames? Doesn't look like it. Duck, look at your profile picture on Twitter. I will as soon as my computer unfreezes. This is going to be a big render. In the meantime, let's have a chat. Ew, I just ate a hair. How about that? How about that? How was that? What do you think? What do you think of? Talk about That's what I call. Isn't it funny how you like jazz? I don't want to talk about dog stank. Oh my god, this render bar. This render bar. I hope this renders right the first time. Love it. My processor loves it too. I wish you could see the bar. Actually, maybe I can show you. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Media source. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Video, no. Screen capture, yes. Oh, you can see this crap. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Wait, can you see that? Don't look at that. Yeah. You can see that, right? Can I crop this? I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah. It's what? Not even a quarter way done. So we got talking time, boys. My computer unfroze, so now I can look at Chloe's Twitter thingy. Oh yeah, yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, your profile's sick, Chloe. Oops, I just accidentally muted you, Chloe. Unmute. There we go. I wonder who drew her for me. Oh, someone really talented. My computer's slow, but it's a bit faster than my old HP notebook I had. My computer's pretty good, I think. Mine's a gaming PC. It's got all the RAM, all of it. Literally all the RAM. All the RAM in my computer is inside my computer. You know, if I was smart, I would render off stream, right? Rendering. You're one of my favorite artists now? You mean I'm not your favorite artist? My computer is a good gaming PC. Can I borrow your computer? Yeah, my computer's RTX 2080, I think. 32 gigs of RAM, 8 terabyte of space with overkill specs. I use my external laptop drive as a primary backup for my system images. You know, these days I'm finding that storage is pointless. Everything's going into the cloud. I don't see much point in investing in hardware storage. Because I've never had cloud storage fail for me, probably because they have like they back it up for you. And you get free storage with Google, and you get free storage with Microsoft, and you get a bunch of free storage because it's so cheap. But I am willing to pay, it's like, I think it's like $3 a month or something to Google to increase my storage space. 16 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 3600, 2 terabyte of storage, and a GTX 3060. Really, a GTX 3060? I just do it when my internet dies, plus I don't use cloud storage because of data caps. Oh yeah, that's a problem too. I had a data cap for a while, but I still used I still backed up everything to the cloud because it was worth the money. Because imagine if I lost all the shit I did for people, and even worse, all the shit people did for me. I would be overwhelmed with grief. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do. That could very well just be it. You know, like, well, it was a good run. I'm gonna go do something else now. I really don't want that to happen, so I'm taking maximum precaution. A 2 terabyte of storage is good enough for me, but 2 terabyte or 8 terabyte, I'd be sold. I think I have like two terabyte hard drives in my PC. Or maybe 2 1 terabyte, I can't remember. Or maybe one was a 1 terabyte and one was a 2 terabyte. I really don't remember. Actually, no, one's a SSD and it's not a terabyte. It's like 500 gig SSD. And then 2 terabytes of storage, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna be honest, the crap when my hard drive gets filled up, it's with crap. It's with crap I don't need. It's like I'll download a massive thing that I'll use once, and then it'll just sit in my downloads folder. Like my biggest sized folder is my downloads folder, or like my Steam games that I leave installed just because there's a tiny slim chance that I will need to, or that I want to play them before the next time I need space. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point uninstalling it now. Even if I don't play it, I've still got space, so I don't need to uninstall it. So the chance of me wanting to go back and play it is slightly higher than the chance of me actually, there is no chance to take, you know, it's just I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Yeah, it's good, not on the great or amazing or ultra side, but it works for what I use. Yeah, that's all you need. I just thought maybe you meant RTX 3060 because that's like nearly the top of the line. I think it's a bit old now, but back when 3080 come out and everyone wanted the 3080 and no one could get it, 3060 is what most people had. We're 50% done now. Only have one external 500 gigabyte hard drive that I got from my old laptop when the OS died. Since my old PC was, well, old, I got a new Acer PC from Amazon for $300 and put it all in my storage, and put all my important files on the main drive, my 128GB primary drive, and offloaded everything onto my external hard drive, the 500GB backup drive that I can't fit everything onto said 128GB. Now let me process that. Yeah, man, there's too many numbers. I'm not good with numbers. So after this, is Verterra here? Tell me Verterra's here. If Verterra's here, she needs to show me what she wants me to draw, because she purchased a provided Dux commission. Too long, didn't read, small SSD go burr. Correct. Now that I understand. So it was what was your SSD? I don't remember you mentioning an SSD. 500GB hard drive, 128 primary drive, external drive. Oh yeah, the 10% frame drops. Oh dear. Why does it say quality is good? I've dropped 10.9% of my frames. And it's like, yeah, your stream's good quality. Fuck off. You guys are probably getting like micro stutters. Although to be fair, it might have been from like when I first started rendering. Or maybe it's just because I'm rendering now. Yeah, it's probably because of that. But it's not like anything interesting's happening anyway. Maybe I should start singing again. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked? So you're right, Duck, it is an RTX 3060. Called it. Hey, Verterra's here. How's it going, Verterra? Can you please send me the reference sheet for your, for the picture you want me to draw? With some information, preferably. I think you asked me to draw Verterra in like her evil form. If you could send me a picture, that'd be cool. Yeah, I knew it'd be an RTX 3060. So I'm like, I'm not even sure if there is a GTX 3060 to be honest. But yeah, I'm like that. It sounds like everything kind of adds up. It should be an RTX 3060. There's a big difference between an RTX and a GTX. Do they even make GTX anymore? Everyone's all about the ray tracing. I'm not even sure if I've used ray tracing on my computer yet. Like I've played some games. I think like I played Cold War. Does Black Ops Cold War have ray tracing? If it does, I turned it off. Ray tracing is amazing technology, but they don't make very good use of it yet. I'd rather the smooth 120 frames. I don't know, and I'm not smart with computers. That's alright. I'm smart with computers all the time. I give them all the sass. Did I drink all this? No, I didn't. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. The complex maths in a blink of an eye. That was a good show. It's not. It's finished, isn't it? It does, but it requires a 3070 to run ray tracing, or at least recommended. On COD, yeah. I don't have a 3070. I have a 2070, I think. I'm a computer geek. Since I was raised with computer technology XD, I even had to set up my mum's home Wi-Fi network once. Since my mum's not the tech-savvy person. Yeah. I had to set up my home Wi-Fi network as well. Isn't that bullshit? Other people should do that for me. Yeah, it's nonsense. That is based on their recommendation. I'll be honest, I didn't give a I don't care about what ray tracing. The things I care about in video games is resolution, which isn't the most important thing, and frame rate. Frame rate is the most important thing. It is essential, especially in multiplayer games. If you don't have a consistent high frame rate, you're at a disadvantage. Alright, we're nearly there. We're probably at like 80%. I'm going to play Dying Light 2, so I'll have you on the side. Oh, I'm the side now. That's alright, you're on my side too. I'm a computer. Should I just do the full face cam thing? Let's do this. You don't need to see the rendering thing. Hello. Flame Crystal is our latest subscriber. Latest follower is Wabbit Bunch. Wabbit Bunch. And our latest donation is from Nope. Thank you, Nope, for the donation. And thank you for the bits, Amanda, who donated bits like a long time ago. And I'm pretty sure they did that in an attempt to hear the alerts she made. Which I have no alerts for donations and bits because I don't want them. For me, it's story and gameplay followed by music and frame rate. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking graphically. Obviously, graphics aren't the most important thing. I mean, depending on what game you're playing, I guess. Sometimes the immersion is carried by the good graphics. Those what are those games like Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls? Their gameplay was pretty basic, but the graphics made it really immersive. At least in Beyond Two Souls, I remember there was a scene in Beyond Two Souls where you go underwater and you're like in a suit and you look up and you can see the top of the ocean. I don't remember what was happening. You were like hunting a ghost or something, and it was beautiful. Beyond Two Souls was amazing in terms of immersion. Gameplay was pretty interesting. The story was good. Maybe not the overall story, but the little mini stories were good. I find an overall story of a game, and we're done. Render's done. No more talking. I'm I'm gonna load it up and have a look at it. And then I'll show you if I can. I'm a computery guy. Do complex maths in a blink of an eye. You did like Indigo Prophecy. That's the only one I never finished, but I loved Heavy Rain. Right, it looks kind of lame, but I'll show you anyway. There we go. How does that look? Out of the way. Can't sit. Alright. Now this will kill the frames, right? Nice, man. That's me. I forgot to add a sound. I wish I had an animation. Yeah, I don't normally do them. But, I don't know what happened. Honestly, I don't know what happened. This wasn't meant to be this complex of an animation. It's like, yesterday I wasn't feeling it. Today, I really felt it. This is supposed to be 2 frames of animation. That's what Bonjo paid me for. It seems to move better now, yeah, because it's fully rendered. It's looking so cool, oh boy. Yeah, well, this is complete, I think. If there's any changes you want, mate, I'll do them another time because that render took forever. But yeah. That's that. Now, if Verterra could link me what the art that she wants done, I will start work on that. Verterra's still here. Truly above and beyond. I am more than happy. I won't be asking for such a thing again anytime soon. Just static pictures now. Well, yeah, thanks, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, technically you did just ask for a static picture with an alt, and then I just went a bit overboard. You know what I really like? I like when I've just got a blank canvas open, it really lights up my face. I need some lights up here, because like when it's like dark, it's like, oh. But then it's like, oh, that's better. I need lights. I'll save you from yourself. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much for drawing Our Lady. It was my pleasure. And your payment and support, well, Bonjo's support, that earned it. Is Verterra gone again? Time to draw Zavok, I suppose. Right, there's the Bonjo com done. Bump Verterra down the list. I'll eventually yeet my provider bucks as well. Oh man. How much do you have? Man, this is scary. People are like, oh, I'll commission you. And I'm like, 3,800 already. It's crazy because it's like there's so much support, but then like it's scary. Like that's enough. That's enough for each of you to do for ask a request already. That's insane. That's after doubling the price. Imagine if someone animated Dimitri doing a walk cycle. Imagine. There is no way I'm animating a walk cycle, by the way. That's out of the question. I will animate simple animations like that. I can animate a walk cycle, but it's a pain in the ass. And if I do animate a walk cycle, it will be for Flow. Do you remember, like in my game, Flow the White Rabbit, the animations for that was like took out the bulk of the development time. The animations for Flow, and I'm like, I knew it would take a long time, so I'm like, okay, one thing, only one playable character. Every other character is stationary, aside from like talking. And those were the rules I had because I knew that it would take way too long if I wanted to do animations for everything. Animations are very time consuming. As you just saw, that was what, 3 hours, and we animated very simple animation. I'm joking with what I said. Oh. Well, I mean, look. Anyway. So we got Zavik Flow, Flow and Rarity, Robo Flow. I've also been thinking about, have we got any Zone of the Enders fans in here, or Gundam fans, or Code Geass fans, or Appleseed fans, or Neon Genesis Evangelion fans? No, they don't count. I don't know what other popular mech animes there are, but I'm a big fan of Zone of the Enders, the second runner, which is a game by Konami, directed by Kojima, who you probably know from Metal Gear Solid. And it has all the charm of Metal Gear Solid, but it's about mechs and anime chicks and anime dudes. And it's really cool. And they have these things called orbital frames, which is their mechs. They have like mobile suits or whatever. And I was thinking about drawing Flow in the style of one of them, but that would be really, really hard. I'm thinking I might draw Zavik Flow. Let's do that. Now we need to get pictures of Zavik. I think Zavik, I know Zavik doesn't have many fans, but I fucking love. Do it, I challenge you. Challenge me to what? Oh, the orbital frame thing? Oh. But Zavik. Flow as a mech. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, we're doing it. Orbital frame Flow. Oh, I just googled orbital frame Flow. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, someone already did an orbital frame Flow. How convenient. What? Would be easy done as a Gundam. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about easy. I don't know about easy. Alright, we'll go Flow. Orbital frame Flow. By the way, some of these guys have extremely funny cockpit placement. Have a look at this. Now that's what... Oh, you can't see it. Now that's what I call a cockpit. This is what orbital frames look like. Good stuff. I think Dolores was the anime series. Dolores? Yeah. What a nice cockpit you got there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean... Fuck this web piece shit. Give me stuff I can work with. Fucking hell. JPEG, that'll do. Oh, we should probably design a mech pilot suit for Flo as well, hey. So orbital frame. So there's a few popular ones. There's Jehuti, which is like the main orbital frame, which you can see here. And as you can see, like, they had the same like concept artist and stuff as Metal Gear as well. Jehuti, Anubis, which is the bad guy. That's not him. This is the bad guy. I'm trying to remember the other ones. I actually have a model. I have her. It's like fully posable and stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. I can't remember her name right now. It should say on this, shouldn't it? Only on the bottom. Dang, it's wanting my cookie dough and they ain't getting it. Yeah, so that's that. Oh, more drink. Argit, that's the one. And there's a picture of the model I have. That's Nephthys. So the design features they have is that they all have pointy legs. Like, they don't have feet. Their legs just go into a cone. And they also have, like, you know, quite large and prominent cockpits. Need some bigger reference picture. There we go. That better be a JPEG. Alright, it is. Who's the other one? Nephthys. Did I already save Nephthys? I think I did. There's like one more, isn't there? No man. Anubis, Jeheti, Arjit. Nephthys. Dolores. What's the movie called? Zone of the Enders movie. Alright, this is obviously a movie called Zoe. Zone of the Enders. I think it's an OVA, but... Idolo, that's the one. I remember a scene where he smushes a snake. I don't know why he does that. I think that's, if it's a JPEG, no, it's a WebP. Thoroughly unusable. This better be a JPEG. I'm gonna. What is your opinions on WebMs and WebPs? Well, I've got to sleep now, so adios. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Dragon Luna. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, you didn't stop by. You were like here for ages. Like 3.5 hours. Appreciate it. Wave your hands in the... It's really hard to get a good picture of Idolo that isn't a WebP. Idolo. Still have to do, I guess. JPEG, we in there. Alright. Not that one, this one. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. I actually use PNG for high quality art, but if it's just a meme or shitpost, I use JPEG, not WebP or WebM file extensions. Yeah, I get PNG if I can, but JPEGs still work. WebP and WebM do not work. I mean, they do, but they don't work. So it's weird because if I just click and drag from the browser, it works. But if I try and import it into Clip Studio, it doesn't work. And so it is quite frustrating. It's actually, when I went, like, to be perfectly honest, it's probably Clip Studio's fault. Not so much the file format, but I still hate them because of it. But yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm only looking for references. Like, I'm not going to use this in the actual art, so I don't need high quality. All right, so I think we need to do an action pose for this. Oh, let's try the 3D thing again. You guys remember that? What did I just do? Go away. The 3D layer. Remember how well that turned out last time? Ring on, ring on, ring on, ring on the world. Should we try and export a pose again? We should. Touch hair. That's a dude. Or do I have to switch it to a lady? Oh, whoops, I just deleted the material. Oh well. Die. Is that a dude? I need at least a feminine. As this. It's making them all dudes. I don't know how to feel about that. Can I change that? Body type. Female. Pose. It's still a dude, bruh. Oh, dude, they have default characters in here. Oh, I can't get them quite yet. There we go. That's pretty cool. So, I reckon that's probably good enough for a start. So, did they have weapons? I can't remember. They have a sword arm. They can shoot, but where do they shoot from? Is it like a gun arm? This dude's shooting from his hands. I think they have like rocket pods on their backs and stuff. Ring on the world. I could probably get away with playing that. Oh, birds are chirping. So I really want the perspective to be out of control. Camera perspective, yeah. Like this. Maybe, I reckon we put another flow. Mini flow. That's a girl. I mean, that's a boy. I know the difference between boys and girls. Scale, orientation. How do I shrinken them? Height. Oh yeah, that works. I think I can lock these. Please cooperate. Oh, this is why this is such a bitch to use. It just doesn't fucking want to stay where you tell it to fucking stay. Feet, hold still. And now the head doesn't stay still. You should be still. But you are not. Fucking kidding me. So that mouse will only rotate on one fucking axis. Fucking hell. Look how much shit is just all together where I have to try and fucking work out this shit. And you try and fucking scroll in with a mouse wheel and then it fucking rotates this shit, but it doesn't rotate the one you want, even if you mouse over it. Like these aren't aligned properly, so that the axes don't rotate when you rotate the head. So you've got like fucking weird axes. Yeah, fuck it. I give up. It's so fucking terrible. Do it myself. Fucking dog shit. it's just a big waste of time, for fuck's sake. So we're gonna have Flo's head here. That's the primarily advertised feature of like the upgraded version of Clip Studio as well. And it's so useless. It looks like a way to cheat good art out, but it's not. It should be, but it's not. This is gonna be some harsh fucking perspective. I may end up getting frustrated and quitting with this one. If I can get away with copying this shit, flipping it. Making it look really tall. Yeah, that works. Looks like a really tall Flo behind Flo, right? Ugh. What do the hands look like? Yeah. So I think the chest will have something pointy coming out of it. Oh, we gotta add the cockpit. need to look at their heads. They seem to have some sort of visor. Their eyes are always... Oh, it's hard to... They have little... I'm guessing the eyes are this part under the lights. I mean, not the eyes, the vision. So they've got like a... What's a Flo's head to be like? I don't need it to look too much like Flo. Let's give it the pointy. POV, you're looking at Dimitri from this angle. I think in reality she'd be this tall. I mean, she's depicted as 7'3", so she'd be a very tall robot. Yeah, this is supposed to be like 20 meters tall. Like, this is a giant robot. Man, it's hard to draw from perspective like this. Fucking insanely hard. I definitely bit off more than I can chew. I'm not that good with perspective, and I'm not that good with mechs. In fact, I'm not good with either. Saying I'm not that good is an understatement. Although I think this flow come out pretty good. Right. Well, I'm gonna have a quick anonymous break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back into this. And Vertera's back. Hey, Vertera. I don't know why people stay through the ad breaks. I'd dip if I were you. Rake it in. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I make fuck all from ads. Fuck all. The whole time I've been streaming with ads, I've accumulated 80 cents worth of income. But I mean, honestly, I think an ad is probably more interesting to watch than just a blank canvas that you've already been watching anyway. So, I mean, it's not a blank canvas. It's a canvas with content. Welcome back, man. What a ad break session. One of which, of course, had an ad for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Knuckles. Yeah. Yeah, ad revenue is fucking awful. Like, if you want to support creators, give them like $1 on Patreon a month. It'll be like 10 times more. They'll get 10 times more from that $1 a month from the ads you'd watch. That's my recommendation. Don't just like, if you subbed to me now for like what, $5, that's like if I get $1 a month from everyone, 5 months, that's 5 months worth of ads I get from everyone combined, from one person. You know what I mean? So, you know, obviously there is no way to block ads. Like, you can't just set up some sort of ad block so that you don't get ads, because that doesn't exist. But if you did and saved yourself the time of watching those ads, and instead gave, like, not just talking about me, but like someone else, $1 a month on their Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. You would be not only getting more money into the hands of the creator, but less money into the hands of advertisers and Twitch. I mean, Twitch is obviously the server I'm hosting, the platform I'm hosting, but I'm hosting these advertisers, and they don't pay well. Twitch doesn't pay me well for helping these advertisers. They probably pay Twitch well, but not me. It's a shame there's no way to block ads though. Oh God. I definitely bit off more than I can chew with this one. Holy shit. I'll be honest, guys. That break was me crying because I have to do this picture. It was a crying break. I've just been hit with an overwhelming sense of I'm fucking over it. I think mechs should be in 3D. I'm gonna put a pin on this one. I think I might, if I can get access to a 3D program, I will try and 3D model Flo's mech suit and have the 2D, because if you look in, maybe it won't show in any of these. Alright, they're in 2D. Just ignore that though. So in Zone of the Enders, all the cutscenes with people are done with 2D animation, and it seamlessly goes between 3D and 2D, and the 3D is obviously for the mechs. Here's a good example. I might be able to copy that. Copy that. There we go. So if you look, there's a nice booby shot. So if you look here, this is 3D, right? This is this girl's mech in 3D, but all these guys, the pilots, are all 2D. So that's my excuse as to why I'm not fucking doing any more work on this. Anyway. Orbital. Oh, I'll just do mech pilot. Mech pilot flow. Mech pilot flow. You know, there's not many things that I do not end up completing, but this will be one of them. In fact, I can't remember the last time I left something unfinished that wasn't like left unfinished because I'm continuing it tomorrow. Anyway, let's look at Infuria again. Oh yeah. You ever wanna ego boost? You just go look at the other stuff you've done. Anyway, I suppose we should just export this as a GIF, right? I don't know why the export is over there. 60. Did it work? Oh no, it's starting now. Alright, I'm a little worried because we've had a lot of viewers and not a lot of conversation. I think people have gone into provider duck farming mode. That's so terrifying. I wish I could properly see who's in the fucking chat though. I'm sure half of these are bots. We're duck farming. Yeah, buck farming. Oh goodness. Why is this taking longer than the movie? Surely a GIF would be quicker to export. Oh well, whatever. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Nothing. Oh. Russian forces pull back around capital Kyiv. That's good news. If you're not, you know, Putin. Hmm. Yeah, rendering, eh? How about the rendering? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the render because. Wait. Just cancel it. I'll do it later. Shh, I'll do it later. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel like doing art anymore. However, I have nothing better to do. And I know as soon as I stop streaming, I'm just gonna want to stream again. I've been keeping tabs on what's popping with Russia and Ukraine and who it's a ride. So has been gas prices. When my mum and I were at the gas station getting gas prices in Iowa for regular unleaded gas is $4.38 a gallon, I think. I don't know how much US dollars is, and I don't know how much a gallon is, but it's expensive over here too. It went up to over $2 a litre in most places. However, I am perfectly happy with paying that if it means we have strict sanctions on Russia. I think that's the best thing to do. It's it protects people without just declaring war. Like we're literally avoiding nuclear war. Like there is a real threat of nuclear war in the future. And these sanctions are the best way to do it, I think. And so if I have to pay more for petrol, I'll happily do that. Because, yeah, in my opinion, what Russia is doing to Ukraine is absolutely fucked. It's like both fucked. Like, I'm not a political person, but I have like personal stakes in this because I have a friend in Ukraine who is in Kharkiv or around Kharkiv, and they are literally bombing civilians around there. So, yeah, I'm not happy about it. But yeah, I don't think Russia's not getting away with it. They're probably gonna get it as bad as Ukraine, if not worse. Because, yeah, like Russia's gonna be extremely weak after this. They've used up a lot of military force trying to fight Ukraine, which has put up a much better fight than they thought they would. There's like the Foreign Legion, people from all over Europe are bolstering the numbers in Ukraine. Not to mention countries lending humanitarian and military aid to Ukraine. I don't think Russia expected all of this to happen. They said that it was going to be a 2-week operation, right? We're in month 2. And according to Twitter, they're pulling out of Kyiv, which is the most heavily hit city in Ukraine, because it's the capital. Yeah, I forget where I was going with that, but yeah, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, I think like it's kind of nearly everyone thinks what Russia's doing is wrong. So yeah, I just hope that my friend in Ukraine, doesn't die. That'd be nice. And also, obviously, the rest of the people in Ukraine can definitely agree with that. Yeah. It seems pretty cut and dry, to be honest. It's like Ukraine did nothing wrong. They didn't make any aggressive actions. They get invaded. The reason that was said was denazification, i.e. killing Nazis, when the president is Jewish. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not saying there's no Nazi comparison here, but certainly not Ukraine. It's, Russian people. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. I guess I'll end the stream there. That was a lie. I do want to get into it, but I'm not going to get into it. I will end the stream there, though. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do after this, though. Maybe I'll watch a movie. I might chat with some people in the Discord. I don't know. But, yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm glad I got this animation done. It looks sick. I'll render the GIF, actually. I'll start rendering after this. Maybe watch some videos. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff like that. I hope you will find something fun to do as well. Yeah, Chloe. Alright. Great stream nonetheless. Have a nice day. Thank you. Dance Dance Revolution. That's a good idea. I don't have Gotcha. Bye guys.